This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads. It's been an honor.
Have faith, Head.
This is incredible!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
This is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone!
The tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse. Brother!
not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Focus up, boy.
Surely that's enough of that.
Muspelheim! This guy be dead.
Right, that's just perfect.
You stop. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were. Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't. take a wrong turn, brother. Realm travel room's back up top.
We might have last-minute stuff we want to do before we leave. Who knows how long we'll be gone.
Fair enough.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Fjorgun. One of Odin's great loves. But I can just tell you this story later.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim runes. And the travel rune is here too. You want to go? So you were saying Thor is half god and half giant? That's so weird.
Aye, but Odin and Fjorgun's love was true. Once Fjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I could scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
We can beach over here. So Odin and Freya's marriage wasn't that bad?
Aye, for a while it truly was. wasn't. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. He won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice he would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counsellors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim.
Grim.
You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Grim.
This does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel rune. Should we go visit the fire realm?
Yes, that's a terrible pity. Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection first, or so I believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth. Odin didn't want Freya, the Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. Anything worthless she accomplished was attributed to Frigg. That's right! Freya was Baldur's mother all along. I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
This is it! Here we go!
keep doing this?
Eyes to refract the energy.
I keep...
It was the final fail-safe.
Whatever.
And
Hey guys.
one! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from travelling. Sorry,
I
lads.
believe I keep doing
Thought
this.
that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
I've kept it. Many of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
I have been talking this whole
Have a long
time.
shot. For years, I've seen Sindri, sometimes Brock,
But I'm an
lurking
idiot.
around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
So now we're gonna do Muspelheim and Niflheim. You might have been able to follow what I was doing getting the ciphers to know that. But actually, first I guess I should go to Helheim.
You gotta remember to ask Sindri and Brock about your
Then
eye next time
Nifl
you
and
see
then
them.
do Musp last. Musp. Oh, actually, I need to do something real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's get Rotunda.
We're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
Hmm.
So cold. My spit freezes when I talk.
Hooray. That was fun. Yes, this one. What I want. I really need to fight. Boy. Nope. Okay, so there's no de-aggroing in this game, I guess.
One left.
Huh? Whoa.
That was a long one.
Okay. Now we can go down. Alright. Let's rock and roll.
It's another Valkyrie. Can we try to free her?
We can't just leave her like this, brother.
Do not rush me, Ed. When we are prepared, I will attack.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, shit, I didn't go into delayed attack. That sucks. Nope, you can't do that to cancel it. So, wouldn't it even worked? Whoops. What? Why did it not do another? Oh, I missed. No! Oh shit, she goes right into stuff. Man. Jesus. Alright, I forgot that she can do stuff immediately after the flying. That's what I was thinking would happen in regular New Game, but that's a New Game Plus feature. Alright. Now I'm ready for it. Oh, come on. She was like fractions from going down. Got him.
Freedom.
Where is your queen?
Freedom.
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady. But we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but the Rookstol of Valkyries. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
Perhaps. Glitch loot.
8. Looks like we have more Valkyries to hunt.
Aye, lad. But at least we know where to find Sigrun.
But where do we find the remaining Valkyries?
Other realms.
Good thinking, brother. Muspelheim, Niflheim. Sigrun would have no qualm with interning her Valkyries outside of Midgard.
I don't know why I'm really grabbing this stuff, but it feels appropriate.
Atreus,
Alright,
follow me.
to Niflheim. Yay!
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way out of Jotunheim?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all. And it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. More than that, Alex gives a prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. Much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom. Remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hag.
Nice loading. Time for Nilfheim, where the Nilfs are.
Why do they call Odin the Lord of the Dead?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, his spear through his own side, and bled down into the well of destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think, quite rightly, it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Meowing mad. Barking mad. Guess other animal sounds don't quite work the same way now, do they? I don't know, he's ribbiting mad.
Ah, Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
Here
Smells bad.
we are.
What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
I think with how strong I am with Zeus armor, I can forego
Fancy seeing you
any Niflheim at curse resistance. think. Alright.
Another Valkyrie.
You're a Niflheim?
Obvious. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, there's 3 of them? Shit, I thought there was only 2. Oops. Whoopsie. And I did not remember that it's 3 of them. It's weird. I feel like I should remember that. I was really good at agile striking. Maybe I would have gone for that. But
Another Valkyrie.
You're a Niflheim?
kaboom. Ease.
Freedom.
Yes. You are free
Yes.
My sisters, have they suffered the same fate?
Yes. But we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck. Valhalla awaits.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
Well, I may die escaping. Grab that chest to get a little extra. Does any of this loot give me? Oh, she fills it. Nice.
Why do they put up such a fight?
They are fierce opponents. It is good for you.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
Yay. Get here. Hooray. We made it out. I feel like killing Hilder should give you some echoes.
Fancy seeing you two here.
But whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah. I don't even get how I do that. So I'm definitely hitting dodge before hitting attack. Moose.
Figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
The wolves. Yay, Slowheim. It's interesting to have come to the point where I feel like I enjoy Niflheim more than Muspelheim.
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
The whole realm is a great fire, the source of fire itself, and all the sun and stars, if legend is to be believed.
Not yet.
Well, you know, I suppose it's cooled considerably since the dawn of creation, hasn't it? Niflheim isn't exactly ice these days either. It's in the nature of things. Extremes are tempered by time. Fires burn colder, men grow old and grey, heads are chopped off.
Listen, I hear a voice.
Another elf?
Sorry, I'm
I
here.
think so. It's coming from up there. The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir.
Bang. Let's get down to business.
At the ready.
Wouldn't it be nice to find some incense just
Wouldn't it
once?
be nice?
The smell of brimstone gets old quickly.
Says there's another road that comes down. Harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
Especially since in Niflheim, you can just go to the Valkyrie. You don't have to beat the whole realm to get there. Oh, what the hell? Why am I so dumb? Oh. I thought it was going to turn the other way. Or after it didn't turn from that one, I thought it was going to like, yeah, I don't know.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
I didn't know it was going to turn and then turn again. That's what I didn't know. What? Someone behind me. What are you talking about? I killed him. Good. So I'm doing this wrong right now.
So that's it then?
I really wish that like whole slowdown on runic attacks was more like affecting the enemies.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
I don't know, just a lot of times it just feels like it makes me look stupid rather than making it look cool. Oh, most blime.
Says there's another road that comes down. Harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am. Dogger, on your left. At the rest.
How did that not hurt him at all? I'd really like to be able to understand that. Where are you going? Come on. I really feel like I should have been able to block that.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
This is so boring. How come that didn't hurt him? What the fuck do you mean, game?
Says there's another level to jump. Harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
Alright, I actually fucking did it. Amazing. Alright. Oops. Level 1, done. Or no, that's level 2, right? No, that is level 1.
Another gate open. Nobody lives here, do they?
Only a fire giant could be at home here. And according to prophecy, we won't see them again till Ragnarok.
Surtur's here.
There's another door. This must be the next challenge.
Is Surtur a fire giant though?
Here they come.
Okay, this is the ultra boring one. Sorry guys. to get this to be automated. I feel like that's eventually gonna slip off. Cool. I think I got the button held down so that I don't have to hold it anymore. That way I'm free to move about the cabin with both hands. And just shoot off arrows every now and then. Oop. Hey, Theanator. What's going on? No, nothing does unblockables, even if you let it all level up. You don't even have to fire arrows, I just do it for fun. Yeah, you played through it again. I did see you did no damage on Seegrin. Yeah, I don't know if the option doesn't affect anything then. Because I know in like Final Fantasy VII there's like performance and graphics modes. So you get better graphics at the cost of lower FPS. Even though from what I've seen it's minimal. Your Seegrin fight? Yeah, it was pretty good. It's actually faster than my Blade's only attempt, but I think that's mostly due to patterns. Couldn't say for sure. Huh, weird. The intended way is to play at 30 FPS. It's actually, we as the developers don't suggest playing at 60 FPS, because the real experience is 30 FPS. It's kind of weird. Okay. What is it after this? 100 enemies, or is that later? Yeah, I've always liked this game a lot. As much as I think Ragnarok is a strict improvement pretty much every way. I'll just quickly regenerate. Oh boy. Oops. Wow. Thanks, Atreus. No, I meant the Sigrun fight. I saw your Sigrun one, and I think that was faster than my blades only. Or it was definitely faster than my blades only, but I think that might be because good patterns. Looked like you got much more favorable patterns than I did. I think your knock kill is faster too, though. But yeah, you used the Zeus armor for that. No, but I did watch that one too. Yeah, the Soulless Warrior. What? I had my shield up. That's lies. I should have bought a stone, for fuck's sake. Oh, I hate this place. Gondol in 20 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I have a video of... I beat all the Valkyries except for Sigrun in like under a couple minutes or something like that. Most of them are under 30 seconds.
It begins.
Here we go.
It begins. Yeah. I'm really bad with procrastinating myself. But it kind of works out sometimes for me because I'm also better at doing things near the end of the deadline. That's when I work best, kind of. Oh shit. But that can also backfire pretty quick. If you don't finish in time, you don't have any time to correct it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, I did not see that arrow until it was way too late. Yeah, I know what you mean. I should work on that too. Alright, even though it's fucking annoying, at least this is the best gate in the whole area, so I guess it's worth going back to Brock for it. I hate Muspelheim. I hate this place. It sucks. It's slow and boring.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants.
Kind of
Since I used to
fun
do so much
the
traveling
first
between
time,
realms,
but
they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose. No! There's a widely fortified
I figure I'll just do the whole stream with Zeus armor on.
So inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Those were the days. Okay.
The only thing that I might consider is using the axe slow down time glitch for the 100-person fight.
Now you're talking.
Because that part's stupid. I might actually even change armor for that one just because, but I'll do it with the slow down glitch first. If I can't do it with that, then I'll change. Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Give me that shit. Fuck.
You take care now.
Yeah. So I suppose maybe it would be fine to do not Zeus armor here since this place sucks anyways. And it's almost something that I consider like I'm just here to do the Valkyrie. If I could, I would skip all of this and go straight to the Valkyrie, but they just don't let you. They do let you do that in Niflheim though. So maybe I'll think of it like that, and as like skipping it means not using anything I want. So maybe I will just do Niflheim or Valdi's armor, or actually, you know what, Sindri's armor, because I like Sindri's armor. And then this gloves, and then maybe I'll keep the belt. Just punching.
It begins.
Here we go.
Stun arrows. Yeah. I'm glad we got it. Got back to it. Oh fuck. Oh, that's way better. Okay. I'm not nearly dying in one hit. Cool. It's definitely worth playing again. Nope, unlock. Thank you. Oh shit. I think I've no damaged all of them so far. Dude, I hate this fight. I hate Mistborn. Yeah, you don't really have much of a choice. There might have been one I didn't, but I think I did end up dying on that attempt and then just doing it over. think I beat the Bondo damage so far.
It begins.
Here we go.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, he did. He doesn't have a physical, but he did seem interested in getting a physical copy. So if he does that, then I'll play it. Do you know if it's been on PlayStation Plus before? Because if it came to PlayStation Plus, I could play it. Dude, really? Fuck off. That it might come to PlayStation Plus at a time that I could get it. But if it's already been on PlayStation Plus, it's probably not going to come back. Hell out of here. No. No PS5s around here. What? Fucking bitch, dude. Out. Can we be done, please? I don't want to do this anymore. Wait. If they're close to the edge, it works. But how long does this go on for fuck's sake, come on, man. Boy. That was extremely lucky. I did not mean to do that. must be it. Ah, jeez. You didn't start a fresh playthrough?
There's the way through.
I think 3 swords are left. I think that was the second arena.
I keep breathing in ash.
Imagine breathing it in from your throat stump.
I really can't.
And G Plus, they should have added a portal to the end.
It's a lava waterfall. It's a lava fall.
Yes, this isn't at all terrifying, is it?
I see. Well, no, I mean when you went back, I wasn't sure if you would have started a fresh file. But I suppose you wanted to finish up your file that you
Another
had going.
sword. I wonder how many of these there are. Oh, 6.
Ready?
Red.
Wait, what did it say? Is this the elite with ads that makes him invincible? Yeah, okay. Perfectly timed. Oops, shit. That's still alive. Shit, he already got allies back? Fuck me. I barely even got to hurt him. Yeah, this one's rough. Oh shit. Missed it. Oh shit, I messed up. No, I wanted to... the stupid wall got in my way.
I wonder how many of these there are. Oh, it's 6.
Let's see which one is that. Is it? No, it's a talisman I'm thinking of. Oh, hey, did I sell it? No, this is what I want, yeah. There we go.
The voice says 6.
It's just dark elves are annoying. They make me annoyed.
Ready?
Red. Switching.
Oh, that fucking prick, dude. Oh my god. Only fucking dark elves, dude. Only dark elf things. That won't work. Trace, you're not making this easy for me. Neither are the enemy types, though. My axe back. I'm retrying this. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god. Fucking hate dark elves.
Ready?
Red.
There we go. Unlock, please. Why am I still locked on? Unlock. You hear me clicking the stick? It won't unlock on. Okay, whatever. There we go, now we're unlocked. Cool. Yeah, right. That'd be really fucking annoying. Oh man, this challenge sucks. Alright, cool. I permanently slowed down the enemies using the Talisman of Betrayal. You slow down time using it, then throw your axe and recall it. While it's still time is still slowed, and Atreus will jump off your back and permanently slow down time. But you also need Atreus positioned properly for it to work. He needs to be behind you and not doing anything. If he's busy and in front of you, then it won't work. Yeah, it's a pretty cool glitch. It's useful for when you want to get past stupid shit like this.
Follow my lead.
Say the word.
But now I can switch back, because I don't think I'll need that now. Nice. Oh, come on. Arg! Okay.
Ready to go now.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what would be wrong with my audio. Oh, fuck. I thought that might deal more damage, but it did not.
Follow my lead. I might have to go back to Brock again. As much as
because I don't want to. Ah, less talkative, yeah. Well, I mean, that's partially the challenges, focusing and stuff. Dude, oh my god. I want to talk to the guy who designed Dark Elves and slap him in the face. It's like, dude, why did you think that this was a good thing to do? It's like the worst enemy of all time. Especially for this challenge. I don't remember that. Ah, he went out. Come on, man. Wah. Get in the circle. Get in there. Of course, I didn't get protective barrier on that one. I have to go back. And all the warp gates are in the worst places imaginable. Why do they do this? Why? Brock is like, it's so easy to get around Muspelheim, except it's fucking not. I have to climb all the fucking way down here if I want to use one of those fancy warp gates that are so fucking useful. They're not useful because they're not around. Getting around Muspelheim's a cinch, except our level designer, I guess, forgot that we're supposed to put the warp gates in convenient places. And we decided we didn't care either. You want a redstone? Fuck you.
The work it is. Right. Lots of luck.
Now climb back up to the arena instead of this being at the arena, which would make a hell of a lot more sense. Like there should be one at Arena 1. Not here, but at Arena 1. Well, there should be one here too. There should be this one. One at Arena 1 before it. One before Arena 2. This is the only good place Mystic Gate. And then this one should be up at Arena 3. Not before it, where you have to do a fucking climbing section. I don't get what happened. Especially with Brock being like, oh, it's a cinch getting around here. I just don't understand. It's not that hard. You guys set this up. You did it! But instead, this is outside of the second arena, which is useless. That doesn't do me any good. Why would I need a warp gate here? Especially when there's one right there. Santa Monica. Where was your brain? Where did it go? Why would I ever want a warp gate here? I don't understand. That is the worst place for a warp gate. It's so confusing to me when game devs do stuff like that. Yeah, there's two of them right there, and there's no point. That's awful. I don't get it. And these are good game devs. I don't see how they miss something like that. It's so easy. There should be a warp gate right here. Right there. Bingo bango. Make this a little wider or something. Put a warp gate on it. Pain gone.
Follow my lead.
Say the word. My God, we're done.
Oops, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Again. Damn, that was right outside. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the thing that I don't get about this. Like, not only are they just badly placed in general to traverse, but I would think that there would be the thought of, like, people are gonna want res stones if they die in these challenges. Did that really not hurt him? How did that not hurt him? Excuse me? that like the boss fight you do a solo as Ellie? It's like the end of the, well, not the end of the first season, but they have that in the first season. I remember. Yeah, it's the boss fight, okay. Yeah, I remember. He was a pedophile? I thought he was just a weird, like, cannibal fucker. Oops. Effective barrier for the win. I thought he was just being a creep weirdo. I didn't know he was trying to rape her. I guess I don't remember. Alright, it's over. Fucking finally. And would you look at that? An absolutely worthless warp gate. It does me no good.
My hands are so sweaty I can barely grip the ball.
Well, my nose itches.
Right here, that's where it should be. Right there. That's where the warp gate should be.
Found the next sword.
I need this back. Yeah, gift to Apollo is probably good. So it gives me health if I need it.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
Yeah, this is gonna take a long ass time. Yeah, it's actually really like slow and boring. It's like 3 enemies at a time for the most part. Of course, this is gonna make it even more boring, but I'd rather be more boring than die fucking 1,000 times. So, and have to restart. 'Cause that's even more boring. I guess there's some entertainment of bullying the Draugr like this, so. Yeah, this will be the last one. For Siggy. Nice. Get out of here. What? What even happened with you? La 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 la. Yeah, sometimes they're like clothing stretches and stuff. Weird. Why don't you go off the edge? I don't like to use this unless it's something really stupid. So it feels like cheating. I mean, it's borderline is cheating. I'm usually not that opposed to using glitches against things, but this one is just, it's too cheaty. Yeah. I mean, I'm already kind of taking the fun out of Valkyrie fights with the Zeus armor in general. Different kind of fun, I guess. But yeah, there's just zero challenge if you do this against Valkyries. Almost halfway. Oh shit. I did something to reset time. Whoops. There we go. Halfway. Was that like 10 minutes ago? 3 minutes. Sure, he'd go off the edge. Hey, R3 will cancel the slowdown time immediately, so that's why I won't R3 anything. Getting hit, I'm pretty sure, also cancels it. Sheesh. Take long enough to die, why don't you?
Left side, brother. More of them.
Get in there. Ooh, now they're putting a bunch out. Nice. I don't know. Not really. Oh.
More just showed up back here.
watched anything too interesting recently, I guess, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'm better at, like, responding to things. No! Oh, jeez, that was close. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. It's one of the things I knew would be kind of weak about my streaming. Would be that I'm not a sparkling conversationalist. I guess I do well once the conversation is going, but if I don't have anything to talk about, I'm just quiet. I mean, even if you ask me, like, do you have anything to talk about, I might actually, but in my head, I'll think of it as, like, something that isn't really that important. I'll be like, nah, that's not really worth talking about. Whoa. You know, a lot of things that I would think to say are just like, oh man, I saw this thing, and then like I don't have much to say about it afterwards. Like I saw a video talking about, what was it? Something to do with gorillas. Oh, the orangutan. It was like eating a medicinal plant, like chewed it up, and then used it to put in a wound to help it heal. That was pretty neat. But I don't really have a whole lot to say about it after that. It's kind of interesting that some animals understand to like medicate themselves and stuff. Animal stuff is cool. I think people underestimate what animals are capable of a lot. A lot of animals are a lot smarter than we give them credit for. But I also don't know how true that story is either, because they didn't show any footage of it, which seemed kind of weird, but also it'd be weird to just like make a video saying that for no reason, but people are also very weird on the internet, so I don't know. It's hard to trust a lot of stories. I believe it though, like I think that monkeys and apes and stuff are smart enough to do something like that. Yeah, a lot of plants have healing powers. It's what we use for like all kinds of medicine. So they would heal a lot of wounds back in the day. They would mash up a bunch of plants and then put it in the wound and put like a, some kind of bandage over it. Call it a salve. I think some of it is chemicals, but there's a lot of healing properties in plants. Mom actually makes a really nice muscle relaxant kind of balm thing out of CBD, which is the one of the other active ingredients in weed, and that's really nice for like achy muscles and stuff. That was super close. Yikes. I wonder if there's actually a time limit on that slowdown glitch. I thought it was indefinitely, but I don't feel like I did anything to have stopped it from working.
Gets a little easier every time.
Yeah, that's true. Especially my mom and grandmother, they really liked making food and stuff. Or the plant calendula that's also used for, you can use that for like rashes and stuff, I think. And that's another plant we grow. Whoops. Whoops. No, that didn't work. Oops.
Found a healing stone.
Yeah, that's cool. It's always fun to find a meal you like at a restaurant or someplace, and then your mom can cook it, or someone you know can cook it. Get the meal at home. No, you're not. You didn't jump off my back, you little shit. There we go. Thanks, Atreus. Yeah, homemade food is always a lot better, I think. Store-bought is too processed. Though there are processed foods I like to eat, but, you know. Yeah, I do. Two brothers. Actually, I have a third brother too, but he's a lot older, so I don't really interact with him as much. I don't know. That's kind of how I am just in general. My brain is all over the place, I don't have linear thinking. I mean, I guess I do sometimes, but a lot of my thoughts are pretty scatterbrained. I go on wild journeys sometimes. I think it's part of why I've become a kind of person who doesn't talk much, and it's because I think about things to the point where I'm no longer on the same conversation anybody else is on, and they won't know why I'm even talking about what I'm talking about. They're like, wait, what do you even, like, what do you mean? And I'm like, well, we were just talking about this thing, which made me think about this other thing, which made me think about this other thing, and then I thought about all this other stuff, and then I was thinking about this, and that's how I'm here now. And they're like, what? Or they've moved on to a different conversation, and so I'm like back thinking about what we were talking about 30 minutes ago while they've moved on.
I see the way up.
Which way do I go? This way? Yeah.
Ooh, there goes my arm here.
Atreus? What the fuck? Oh, he's still in slow motion. That's funny. Okay. That was super confusing for a moment. Okay, he's back to normal. Right? Even Atreus can't keep up anymore.
My eyes are really stinging now. And my throat hurts.
Well, it wouldn't be a challenge without a little challenge, would it?
I should have kept that on to see how weird that got climbing. Oh well. And no good warp gate again, because why would they put a warp gate in a good place like up there? Why would they do that? Is this the last one though? Or is there another one after this? Can't tell if that's the end or not.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
Yeah, if I peer and slam back. Get realms. I'll probably even do Zeus armor for this one, to be honest. Oops. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Uh-oh, that's not good. Didn't like Guaranteed getting. Okay. Ah, I was hoping to duck under. No, I don't have a degree in anything. You bastard. Oh, did he? I haven't heard about any of that. Oops. Pow, pow, pow. Pa-pa.
Outstanding!
Outstanding. If by outstanding you mean not very outstanding. Huh. I wonder how financially detrimental that is to our country. I wonder if that could have gone to a better place. You know, it's nice to do that, but I feel like we need to spend $7 billion on a lot of other more important things, like our debt to China and stuff like that, but, you know, whatever. Oh no, I'm not saying you're lying. I just feel like they're, you know, I don't know if that's what our country should be spending $7.4 billion on. Yeah, it's good for those people, yeah, but is it good for the future of our country that those people have their debts forgiven? Maybe they should have paid their debts. I don't know. I know our country has a lot of money issues, so I don't know if saving people's personal school debts is really where our money should be going. Could go towards like healthcare or something else, I don't know. Housing for the poor. People's medical debts instead. I feel like student debt is a good way to gain people liking you, but it's not what you really should be doing. I don't think it's the most beneficial thing our country could do with $7.4 billion. I'm sure the students are psyched, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. He's just doing it to look good for elections. That's why hate him as much as you want, or whatever your opinion of Trump. The dude paid attention to America. He wasn't trying to just appease singular people. He's trying to do things for the betterment of our country, which I really appreciated. The guy was an idiot, but at least he cared about the country and like what was best for it. No way, dude.
There is no failure in training.
Yes,
We
there
cancel
is.
passive
Kratos,
with
shut up.
practice.
Sure.
That was failure.
Or we could come back with better weapons and armor.
That's so
A fair
pathetic.
point.
I'm mad. Yeah, that's because everybody wants to go as hard as possible on Trump. If everybody did that to every president that's ever been president, every single president would have that. Every president has been sketchy and weird and done fucked up shit. They've all done illegal things. They all get away with nonsense every single day. But people have this hatred boner for Trump, so they try to get him on everything, even though they haven't proven anything yet. I don't even know. I don't care. I could care less. Or I couldn't care less, I guess, is the way it's supposed to go. Even though I'm pretty sure, given more information, I would start caring less and less about that situation. Because politics are an absolute joke. Alright. I'm bored of this.
Once more.
Yeah, not only did he do that, but he deleted a bunch of important information, and his son is a crackhead who's also leaked a bunch of information and deleted a bunch of important information and a bunch of other illegal shit. Biden has just been completely ignoring all of that, or not ignoring it, he's completely covering for his son being a drug addict and spending millions of dollars on drugs and all kinds of stuff like that. But no, we don't go after that. We go after Trump because he apparently had sex with a porn star or something. I don't know. Yeah, his son is a wicked drug addict.
I feel like maybe we
I forgot to slow down time.
Again.
Why not?
And Biden spends all his time covering for his son's drug addiction, so that's cool. Oh, that didn't work for no reason, okay. Trace didn't want to help me there either. Still doesn't want to help me out. Yeah, there's a lot of politics that you won't hear much about unless you look into it. You'll only really hear about what the whiny people are bitching about. And now it's all a bunch of PC shit, so you won't hear anything good about Trump because he's not PC, but you'll hear good things about Biden because he is PC, despite being a piece of shit. And the PC stuff all being a facade to gain favor. And none of it is legit, and he doesn't believe in any of it. I think what happened is that he allegedly had sex with a, like, porn star or prostitute or something during his marriage or something. So it's like, oh no, he cheated on his wife or something. And he didn't get reelected because people are butthurt about him. And they all wanted the PC master race of Biden. Because PC is stronger than what's actually good for the world. And by PC I mean politically correct. Just in case. Yeah, but I don't know, something, I don't know what it actually is. I'm not using this apparently, it's too hard to set up. It's mostly just that people have a hatred boner for Trump, because he's not PC. So they're going after him with the gusto that they wouldn't go after other presidents who have also had big issues and stuff.
Hey, look at us.
I would almost, well, maybe not all of them, but almost every president has probably cheated on their wife or whatever, or done something similar. All of them have done tax evasion, all of them have used their position of power to their benefit. Like, it's stupid to go after Trump as hard as they do. It's just because they don't like him. Which is funny, because, you know, the Republicans had to deal with Obama for 8 years, but we didn't, you know.
Probably be perfect.
And if the All-Father had wings, he'd be a dragon.
But whatever. Yeah, Trump pretty much stayed out of other countries' stuff. Like, I mean, he obviously did stuff with the war in Iraq or whatever, but that's because we're kind of stuck in that. There's not a whole lot we can do, but I'm pretty sure he was trying to get out of that. If I understand correctly, he was trying to pull troops out of Iraq, and then Biden sent them back. So, that's wonderful.
I don't usually get nervous when we climb. But don't slip.
I strongly concur.
I can't remember exactly what happened. I think we actually, like, technically lost, quote-unquote, the war against Iraq or something. I know something really stupid happened near the end, and it's like we should not be losing to them in any capacity because we just overwhelm them in military force and technology, so there shouldn't be any issue, but you know, Biden is extremely incompetent and old and senile and stupid, so I mean, I don't remember exactly what it was that I'm thinking of. I know there was something really dumb happened. Maybe it was just a certain skirmish that we lost, not necessarily like the war, but some battle that we lost that we shouldn't have. I don't know. I'm not too well versed on American history. Whoops. That was a terrible place to be in. But I shouldn't have hit R2 twice.
Ready yourself.
Why didn't it delay? Oh shit, man, she always takes so much longer to come down. Damn, dude. Timing is so strange. And that fell a lot faster than last time. Yeah, I think it's confusing. It is. To be honest, I don't really know all the differences. Usually Republicans / conservatives are more religious, and like conservative, you know, it kind of implies that they try to keep laws more conservative and not be too experimental. Like LGBT stuff is a liberal thing because it's more fully free to do whatever you want. So really most people at heart are liberals, but then it starts getting stupid and it really comes down to dumb semantics and being pedantic about stuff, because we should all really kind of agree on all this stuff. I guess democratic is more about like just being about voting for stuff. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask. I don't pay attention to any of it. Like, politics are like the single dumbest thing for me, in my opinion. It's like one of the most dumb things on earth that we do. And makes no sense to me. No. No. I missed by so little. I don't know. You could say that, but then when you think about the consequences for what's happening, it stops being very funny. At least for me.
Ready yourself.
Like, yeah, sure, it's fun to laugh at Biden turning into a Roomba, but then you think about how this guy is actually our president and he actually makes decisions that have an impact on our country and my life, and then I stop laughing at it. And then I start to get really depressed. That was close. Yeah, that's kind of true too at this point. A lot of things that America does affects everyone. And so that's even more depressing.
That's right, milady.
So we have a bunch of retards running around making huge decisions that are life-altering and world-altering.
I guess that's all we need.
Gratitude does not pay for
If they're smart and actually are debating about what's better for the country and the world instead of just debating on who's less scummy and has done worse things. 'Cause that's all it is. It's, oh, he's done this and that and this. And they're like, oh, well, guess what? He's done this and that and this. And I'm like, would one of you make an argument that makes me want to vote for you? Instead of not wanting to vote for either of you because you're both pieces of shit.
Aye, lad. Onto the rope stole our Valkyries then. If you remember.
That's why I hate politics. Because no one cares anymore.
this queen of yours. She
It's
is
not
strong
about
and
politics, it's about
stronger than these
power.
other Valkyries
It's about being in a position of power and lording your power over
We
other
must prepare
people.
ourselves.
It's not about bettering the country, it's not about bettering the world, it's not about bettering your state. It's about making yourself look better than the other person so that they vote for you, since you have no choice. It's either one piece of shit or another, or you don't vote for anybody and end up someone getting voted in by default that sucks even worse. It's just a vicious cycle of bullshit that needs to be ended.
The voice is impressed. He says for anyone that can beat a Valkyrie, he'll unlock a new level of challenge.
I'll care about politics when the politicians care about politics. Until then, I'll make fun of it and vote for, I guess, the lesser of two evils if I feel like it. Oh, I was just saying that, like, Republicans, sure they bitched about Obama for the 8 years he was president, but Democrats just went like 900 times harder on Trump. Even though Obama isn't even from, like, we don't even know where he was born. Sure, they say he's from Kenya, but I don't know if that's even true. Like, his birth documents and stuff are a big mystery. I don't know, I didn't think he was. He was whatever. He was fine. He kind of pushed a lot of the, like, liberal agenda shit, though. He was better than a lot of other liberal presidents, I'll put it that way. But he also did a lot of shitty things, too. Like every president. Every president sucks. They've all done shitty things. None of them are good. That's the real issue that, like, people need to understand. We need to stop being so gung-ho for one president or another and understand that they're all wrong. They're all idiots. Obama was liberal. Oh, whoops. Isn't Biden liberal?
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
I guess I don't know. I always thought he was liberal.
I'm sorry. As a matter of fact,
He's always
Odin asked
pushing
me-
LGBT stuff.
He wanted me to build a. He showed it to me, you see, and I declined. Sorry, will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden
He doesn't act like one.
Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled talkers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know
I'll
we
be
got
right back. I'm gonna go
roses.
get a drink.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you?
Hey, I'm back. I don't know. Probably, though. Dude's, senile as fuck.
Once more to the horn.
That's all the things. So I will call Mr. Snack and then go to the Council of Valkyries. I'll be Siggy time. Just more water. That's pretty much all I drink. Except for my cup of iced coffee in the morning. Or first thing. Water is the best drink of all time. Nothing beats it. It's always crazy to me when people say they don't like water or like they can't drink it because it makes them feel gross or something, and I'm
I'm not
like,
gonna miss this.
how do you even function in life? People who drink like only soda, I don't understand it. I mean, I hardly understand how I used to function.
I am more than okay
I used to pretty much only drink Monster, like exclusively. Where is the map? Where is the council? It's okay, up there. I mean, kind of depends. Because there is gross water out there, like some people's tap water tastes
So Odin and Frey
disgusting.
could have been happy, but he only wanted her magic?
Aye. The taste of Vanir magic.
Yeah, Monster
led you to
is
new
awful.
forms of experimentation.
And that's
New
like all I
levels of
drank in my
depravity.
middle school, high school years. I mean, technically I drink tap water. It's just I put the tap water into a pitcher and then put it in the fridge. We have well water though, like our tap comes from a well. Which is not the case for everyone. Okay, go up this tower. Is that how I get here? I can't remember how you get there. Yeah, well water is good. That's what you want. Yeah, city tap water can be purified. That's true. I don't know if it all is. Or always is. Is it this one? I think it's this one actually. Some city water, I feel like, is where you get that gross tasting water. Yeah, here we go. Oh wait, no, this is not the right place at all. Okay, it is that tower. What the hell? What's wrong with me?
You know this dragon?
Yes, although he wasn't a dragon when I knew.
What do you mean?
It's a decent sized property, but it's not a
He's a
ranch.
greedy little bugger.
We have
Not so
changed a
little
lot of the,
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor
we've had to
bastard.
cultivate a lot of it into what we use for our garden. It was just a normal property. Yeah, the well is like out in our woods. At least I think it's on our property. I could be wrong. Oops, I'm dead.
You don't want to.
I'd have to double check that information to be certain, but I think it's on our property. I think it's like our well. Maybe it's like a area well though, because I mean we don't like maintain it or anything that I know of. So maybe it's like a city well. Wow. And this guy's actually pretty resilient. I don't think I watched all of The Walking Dead, but I've watched some of it. I saw at least up to the part where there's that guy who's like killing people with a baseball bat. Like he kills a bunch of the main heroes or whatever. Marshall's Ranch. Not really. I don't remember much of The Walking Dead except Daryl shooting people with a crossbow, the black lady with the katana, and the guy with the baseball bat who kills a bunch of them. It's mostly what I remember. Is this also not the right way to go? Why can't I remember how to get to the Council of the Valkyries? What's wrong with me? It's not a very big property though, and it's right on a road. Like a commonly used road. It's actually kind of annoying that we're right on the road. Otherwise this property would be like perfect. If we were far enough to not hear the traffic, it would be amazing.
You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
Yeah, it gets pretty obnoxious sometimes. Especially like when it's hot and you want to open the windows, but then the traffic is loud and annoying.
This is it, right?
Yeah, I found it.
Rockstall?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct.
Ah, shit.
Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar.
I probably won't need rage. It's okay.
While there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
But other than the traffic, it's a pretty nice property. We got nice big amounts of woods behind us that pretty much go on more or less indefinitely. Not really, but like you could be out there for a long time and go in a straight line without running into anything.
Try and fix the mess left by their absence.
So it's cool to go into the woods. We've kind of got a bit of a mountain back there. It's not very big though. Surprisingly not way too many animals, but there are, in our property anyways, but out in the woods there are tons of them. Mostly on our property though, it's just like chipmunks, squirrels, and you know, a bunch of birds, some moles. I saw what I think was a groundhog, but I haven't seen that since the first time I saw it, so I think it left. But out in the woods I've seen deer, and I haven't seen wolves, but I think I've seen wolf tracks or coyote tracks. I don't know if they're wolves, maybe it's just coyotes. Yeah, there's tons of deer. Like, ass loads of deers out there. Alright. You Well, why did I shield? That was a weird instinct. I think this is dangerous, but that's okay. Oh shit! I forgot that's not safe to punish on New Game Plus. Man, that was so close. It's a first try, no deaths. First try though. Only got hit by one mistake. It's the one mistake. That's okay.
Thank you, friends.
Yeah.
You have saved the Valkyries.
Sigrun.
I didn't grow up on this property, but I have always been in a rather woodsy area, and there's always deer everywhere I've lived.
Freedom comes at a price, milady.
I've only lived in small towns.
Countless winters we served the All-Father, but only through his union to the Queen did we ever taste some measure of freedom.
But aren't you the queen?
There has only been one Queen of the Valkyries, the goddess Freya. When Odin severed her wings, I served in her.
Yeah, I grew up
It wasn't
outdoors,
enough
playing with
for
sticks
the
and
All-Father.
stuff.
He used an archaic piece of magic, corrupting my sisters. I tried
Playing
to
with
contain the
sticks
damage
and
by
dirt.
imprisoning them in places where they could cause no harm, but soon I lost
Yeah.
myself as
I
well.
never really interacted much with my
Sigrun, I'm
community
sorry
though.
for being so ruthless.
I mean, I had friends obviously in the area, but
What will you do now?
I didn't really know my neighbors or anything like that.
Together we can restore balance to the realms. You have the eternal blessings of the Valkyries.
The only time I remember really being familiar with my neighbors was when I was like between the ages of like 5 and 6. Yeah. I mean, as soon as I got my hands on video games, I was much more of an indoor child.
Well, we did it, I suppose.
You don't sound very happy about it.
It's difficult to be happy about anything when you're a reanimated head. I'm grateful we were able to set the Valkyries free. So much of this could have been avoided, only...
You said it yourself, Head. It does not matter anymore. The past is the past.
Well, that's awfully cheerful coming from you.
I am in a good
Yeah, I
mood.
need to start
The dwarves
working
will
out
make
more
use of
too.
this.
Your dad's a wee bit single-minded.
Put on
isn't he,
some
lad?
chub.
Definitely.
I need to start working more out there because I haven't been able to do as much work as I'd like to all the time. Alright, well, only one thing left now. Oh yeah, funny visual bug. There's a reflection of Yarmagander right there. But, no Jormungandr. He's in the water. He's not there. thought that was silly. 165 at 15. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to sound offensive, but yeah, dude. You need to do some working out. Well, I don't know. That's not that much, is it? I think I'm thinking a bit more, but...
Freya is the Valkyrie Queen? She never told us.
But
You
yeah.
never told us.
Explain yourself, Ed. Or are you bewitched again?
Not at all.
I mean, I think when I was 15, I was like 135, 130-ish, so... That's not like way too much bigger than me. How tall are you? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's why I was kind of rethinking it. Because I was just thinking about how I was like 130 or something, probably around 15, so it's not like you're that much bigger. 30 pounds isn't like massive. 5'4". Yeah, so you're not too tall either, but yeah. Yeah, get into like biking or something. Or if you like weightlifting and all that stuff, yeah, working out. Working out can be a lot of fun, honestly. I didn't think I'd be into it that much, but when I started doing it, I started to like it a lot more than I thought I would. Honestly, I really wish schools pushed physical health a lot more. I think it should be made way more important, and it should be like explained that it's important and as well, not just that it's like an important class to take, but they should be like, look, physical health is a big deal. If you don't take care of your body, you're gonna feel like shit in the future.
I've never been in the Giant's Belly either.
Because like I did not take PE seriously enough, and while I'm not like a fat person, but my problem is that like my joints and my body are just weak. I'm just weak, that's all. I'm like super weak. I should have worked out more, I should have been more healthy. For my body shape, I should be way more fit and strong. But I'm like pathetic. Though part of that is that I did get Lyme disease a while ago, and I have been trying to treat that, so... Yeah, dude, I would get into working out. It's smart. Especially if you spend a lot of time sitting around playing video games. You're gonna want to mitigate that with working out and stuff.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel.
Because I think that's part of my problem, is that I sit around too much, and I need to stretch more and move about more. But yeah, man, that stuff's important. I didn't take it nearly serious enough. And I don't think schools make it clear enough. Like, yeah, they'll push the whole healthy food and blah blah blah, but they really don't hammer it in enough. They let kids, like, shrug it off. Like, that's what I did. I was like, I don't need to be healthy, it's fine. It's okay if I don't work out. It's okay if I don't, like, if I'm not active. It's fine.
We could talk about here.
And the teachers should have been like, no, dude. No. Bad. The years I spent drinking Monster and fucking not doing anything. Not good. Yeah, that's actually what's happening to me, though I have kind of got the double chin going. If I like bring my head back a bit, I get the double chin, but it's mostly on my gut and tits. I've got like bits of like very small man boobs going that I want to get rid of. I don't like it. Especially since for most of my life I've been a really skinny kid. Like, I used to make jokes about how I had concave breasts, like they went inward. So I was so skinny.
Yep, that's an eye.
But now I'm putting on weight because
You
I
should
sit
slip
around
that
too
in my
much.
head, for
But I do
safety.
think it's because of the Lyme disease.
Gently now, gently.
I think that also interfered a
Thank
lot
you,
in it.
brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
It's funny, I've always worn baggy clothing, even as a skinny person. I hate tight-fitting clothes. Oh, hey, that actually kind of makes some sense.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm
COVID
feeling
probably
whole
made a lot
again,
of people
but
fat.
it's a great improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't another point of
You never
reference
heard the
for me,
term
so
tempting
that
fate?
was even more staying inside then.
Yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
Yeah, well, getting shut indoors and
We signal.
What's going on?
all that shit.
Well, that was mildly terrifying.
Not a good way to stay healthy.
No.
Though a lot of people also got into calisthenics during COVID. Because you can just do like push-ups and sit-ups and pull-ups if you have some kind of bar.
That's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
There's quite a lot you can do even without weights.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna...
That's something worth looking into. Go check out some good calisthenic workouts. Because that's a really good place to start. That's where I started. Yeah, climbing shit is good.
Boy.
Running and climbing are both great ways to work out and get healthy.
What happened to him? Something we did?
Even, you don't even have to go that hard, like 10 push-ups a day, like that's a pretty decent thing to do.
The giant.
If you're even doing something as small as that, just like 10 push-ups a day, 10 squats, 10 sit-ups, something like that, like you can do pretty easy stuff and stay in good shape. Like when I was in my best shape, I wasn't really working out that much. But, you know, everybody's like, whoa dude, you got buff. I'm like, oh, huh, I didn't even notice.
The world's
Yeah,
serpent.
skip.
What's happened here?
If you have any weights, those are nice though. Like I had some pretty decent weights around here, so I've been able to like lift them and curl them and stuff. But I think Kratos says it in Ragnarok, just pick up heavy stuff and set it down. Or maybe Mimir says that when they're talking about how Kratos got so strong. Oh, yoga, that's good. 'Cause stretching is super important too.
I said stop!
Keeping nice and limber through stretches is always good.
Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind?
Especially if you sit around a lot. Like I do a lot of leg stretches.
Mother punch. The
Because I sit
mistletoe?
cross-legged
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said
most
it
of the
was
time anyways.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
Certain of it.
Yeah, that'll
It's
happen.
all coming back
My
now.
mom is definitely the more health freak, and my dad is just like, he'll eat anything. Yeah. But my dad is like a rugged dude, so it's not like that he's unhealthy.
No, woman.
He's
You
pretty
cannot. He means to
pretty
kill
good
you.
about stuff.
Can't stop me! No one can!
But my mom is actually like, she does gluten-free stuff and like stuff like that. She kind of has to though.
I will not let him die. Don't touch him.
She has some health stuff that makes her need to eat foods like that.
I feel!
Yeah.
Stop hurting my boy!
Oops, I can't use my axe on him now.
Better than I...
Is he supposed to be able to go fire mode yet? Yeah, I thought he went fire mode after this. Yeah, my mom ended up working at a chiropractor for a while, which was really beneficial for her due to her back issues and stuff. It's actually been really beneficial to me too. So I get free chiropractic care. It's pretty awesome. Because I'd probably be paralyzed by now without it.
Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here. I'm okay.
I'm doing wonderful. Never felt so
Ah, I
alive.
see. Good genes.
Stop it! Rima!
You got the Giga Chad look. Oops. Yeah, body care is a lot more important than people make it out to be. Or at least that's how it felt for me. Like, I felt like that the information about it was just not made clear enough to me. I was like, stretching is kinda gay. And now I'm like, okay, I need to like totally stretch my body out. And I get some stuff going. I want to be strong. I don't want to be weak. Nope. Yeah. Sad. Everybody's a special snowflake these days. Whoops. Oh wow, that was amazing. I did not even mean to do that. Well, that's like programmed into me now. I can't really help it. Call things gay, I call people retards. It's just my toxic masculinity. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it. I've known gay people and been fine with them. One of my best friends in middle school, he was bisexual, and he even asked me out, and afterwards we were still friends, and we hung out plenty. And I'd still hang out with him today if I, like, knew where he was. I just don't know where he went. He went off and did his own thing.
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
Yeah, I mean, retard has gotten a little more... It's not as much as gay or anything, but... Some people really don't like these people saying retard.
Please! There has been enough pain!
Wanna be neurally divergent or something. Neurodivergent, I think is the PC term. But I mean, people say retarded in Napoleon Dynamite, so... Yeah, I mean, it's... Calling people stupid is offensive. I mean, it is, but just not in that, like, slur kind of offensive. Obviously, when you call someone stupid, you're trying to be... Well, I mean, not always. Sometimes you're just messing with your friends and calling them dumb for fun.
I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah. It's fun to give your friends shit when they're being dumb, but... Someone's really being dumb and you call them like a stupid fucking moron, obviously you're trying to be offensive. Not like in the slur way, but you're trying to like be mean to them. Like, no, I genuinely think that you're an idiot, retard, cockhead, so shut the fuck up. Oh shit. But in that, like, when me and my buddies are playing board games and we fuck up the rules or something, you know, we'll give each other some shit. But it's not like we're actually trying to hurt each other's feelings or anything. It's fun. But now everybody takes that shit seriously. Everybody's out here getting offended at everything. And they can't detect sarcasm anymore. Yeah, it's usually obvious within friend groups. That's true. What I find kind of funny is like that you can say like, oh, that's gay, and yeah, sure, some people are gonna get like really upset about that, but if you say the F word that means gay, oh boy, that's going way too far. That's like, okay. I've had to stop myself from saying that before. I know YouTube doesn't like that word. It rhymes with maggot.
Not a threat.
You will not come to us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
In Europe, they use the word to refer to cigarettes. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like that word. That's going too far, I guess. Its original meanings was a cigarette or a bundle of sticks. But then people used it as a slur towards gay people. I don't even know how that got to be.
He won't stop.
I don't know how a lot of slurs came to be. It's kind of weird.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure the N-word used to just mean an ignorant person. And I mean, it was used as a slur, but I don't think it necessarily was a black person. It could be just any ignorant person. But then it's just been focused onto black people, and the meaning has been changed.
You still need to pay for the lifetime that you...
Because it was used as a slur against them, so it makes sense that it would get to a point like that, kind of, but I'm pretty sure the original meaning of it was just an ignorant person. Because the etymology behind it comes from, like, lack of emptiness or whatever, I think.
I won't stop
you. I know.
If I remember my Latin stuff, any stuff like that. No, it doesn't come from the same word that neglect comes from. It is like in Latin, niger, I think is how they say it, and it's Niger, and it means black, but it also like means like lack of or emptiness, I think, like void, kind of. Like there isn't, like, you know how black is sort of the lack of light. So I think that's sort of what it's going for, or what it meant originally. And so that can be kind of a parallel way of saying that someone has no intelligence.
No, my boy. My dear sweet boy.
Words are fun. I took Latin class in high school, and even though I failed it horribly, it was fun to learn about the origins of a lot of words. Yeah, and now people take it a completely different way, so...
Every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body.
It's like the word for retard comes from, like, tardis or something, and that means to slow or impede or something. It's like how they refer to some, like, fireproof stuff is sometimes referred to as fire retardant, because it actually slows down the fire. So that's another fun one.
You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never...
Because essentially retard just means slow, it's not like actually mentally impaired.
I know enough. Does he?
And it's supposed to be retard, not retard. I don't remember. It all started around the same time as all the other PC stuff, when the N-word became like Voldemort and stuff like that.
I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul.
Not everyone realizes that retard isn't great to say, though.
Many who were not.
Yeah, skip. Oh, I guess that's the end of the game, right?
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. She seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
I mean, I still don't take offense to it.
It meant you would live. Yes.
I don't take offense to most words. I take offense to people's intentions. And even then, not always that. It's, you know, I more get offended by people being pieces of shit, not just saying words. Especially when there's context to those words that they're using. Like, I don't really care if someone says the N-word just as like a joke or something. It's like, okay, whatever. But I would definitely be like, yeah, don't say that to like a black guy because you're actually racist. I get it then. And then it's really bad. I understand that. But I don't feel like people should be able to be like cancelled or like arrested for saying a word. That's kind of absurd to me. Oh right, I need to go up to Jotunheim. What am I doing? I was thinking it's over. It's not over yet. Yeah, like actual racism, 100%. But, you know, if people are just making like a racist joke, I don't care. And that's fine. A lot of racist jokes are funny. Yeah. But like, actual racism isn't funny. Actual racism is really stupid. That's why I think racist jokes are funny, because I find racists to be absurdly stupid. Like, if you're actually a racist, you're one of the dumbest people on the planet. That's how I feel about racism. So that's why I think racist jokes are funny. Yeah. Like, just dumb racist jokes or, you know, whatever, but if you're actually a racist, you're a fucking idiot.
Wow.
It's like the most dumb thing to actually use someone's skin color as your basis on whether you like them or think that they're smart or whatever. It's like, it's about as stupid as judging a person by what gender they are or who they want to have sex with. It's just useless. I judge people by their actions and, like, their beliefs and stuff, not, like, really stupid shit that doesn't matter.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Your skin color is not going to factor in what I think about you at all.
Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Whether you're a man or a woman probably isn't going to impact my judgment of your character.
Ready?
Might impact whether I find you attractive or not.
Now, boy.
But to be like, oh man, that guy has black skin, he must be like a stupid idiot. It's like, oh, wow. You really don't have much of a brain, do you, man?
We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for?
As long as you're just a nice person and stuff, I don't give a shit. You don't even have to be well spoken. You can be like borderline an idiot, but as long as you're nice and you're not a piece of shit, then that's really what matters most.
Listen, the last thing you two need up there is a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to fight...
My lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
I'm not even well spoken. I'm an idiot. Well, I try to be a good person, you know. Try to be nice and helpful if I can be. I mean, I'll be a dick and an absolute asshole if you're a dick or asshole to me, but unless you give me reason to dislike you, I probably won't. Ah, okay, yeah, like self-aware and stuff, yeah. Thoughtful. Considerate.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest
Actually,
peak
I like
ahead.
this cutscene. I want
over
it to play
there.
out.
We did it.
I think that's more what matters in a person, is their thoughtfulness and stuff like that. I mean, I definitely have my flaws, obviously, everyone does. But, no, I try my best. Even people who I don't like, I try to be nice to.
What are you doing?
Yeah, no, I know you don't mean that. Like Kratos here.
We're so
Kratos is trying to become a better person.
Boy,
He's a good example of how to try and do better and grow as a human. Kratos used to be a dick.
Carrier.
But he's trying his best. He's trying to be a good guy. Even to the people he doesn't like. He didn't want to fight Magni and Modi or Baldur. But they pushed themselves on him.
Boy.
It's nothing.
And that's
just
why
thought
I
I'd hear
love these
voices by
games
now.
so much. Seeing Kratos grow brings me so much joy. It gives me hope. 'Cause if
Hello?
Kratos can
Anybody
change, maybe some of the idiots in the world can also change and become better human beings. You seem like a good guy, you know, you're thoughtful about things, inquisitive and curious. You listen to different perspectives and consider them.
This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two
I
more
think
take
I'd like
its
to hang
place.
out with you. I mean, I enjoy hanging out with you on here, so, you know. I think it would be kind of awkward in real life, because, you know, I'm in my 30s and you're 15, but, you know. But, you know, yeah, I think you're a cool guy. I like talking to you.
It's your axe. It's smaller.
You give me things to think about and
Look.
questions to try and
She's
answer.
arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants?
You help me think some things through that I haven't really thought about all the time. Like, a lot of the questions you ask, it's not like I necessarily have a set answer already. You've given me some things to think about, so
And our fight with Baldur.
that's cool.
That just
I like
happened.
hearing about how your culture and stuff is different and learning about that stuff.
They knew everything that was going to happen.
It's interesting,
The dragon in the mountain.
interacting with someone
Stone
from
mason.
so far away.
All these drawings. This is our story.
No.
Though you could be faking
your
it all and
story.
putting on a facade. You might just be a giant
But-
piece of shit.
What does it all mean?
Ah,
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
you seem trustworthy so far. You've given me no reason to
You didn't know.
doubt your character.
She was a giant. I'm a giant.
Yeah, it is, and I don't really seek it out, so it's good to have, like, it have this, you know, interaction area to have those interactions, I guess.
Why not just tell us the truth?
Because otherwise, you know, I probably would never get that kind of information, wouldn't really know about it.
Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever
We
it
seem
is.
to be pretty similar-minded people, which is
She hasn't
actually
been
kind
around
of
yet.
interesting.
Come on.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
We're so close to the end now.
You've stuck around for a while now.
Yes,
No reason to doubt you.
yes, we
Though there are haters who stick around just to keep hating, but you haven't been hating, so it wouldn't really make much sense.
Look. It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us.
Yeah,
Watching over us. Leading
it's
us
nice
home.
to have someone to talk about
Let's finish
interests you have in common. Yeah, for you it's end of the game. For me it's at the beginning. Sometimes my first words of the day are spoken on the stream. I think that was the case today. Unless I talk to myself, because I actually do a fair bit of talking to myself.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son.
Yeah, that's why I usually don't start the stream immediately, and there's like 2 to 5 minutes of like silence is me just sort of getting ready to be talking and interacting. Drink a nice gulp of water and clear my throat.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you have an outlet to talk about it here, then. I know what it's like to have a lot of interests that you can't talk about with other people.
I get that Mother was a giant.
Or that
She
you
didn't
don't
take
want to,
much
like,
to live with,
you know, talk to other people about because you know they're not really interested in it. It's not like you
Guess it's
can't
just
talk
something I
about
don't
it, it's just,
understand.
you know, they're not really that interested in it.
My name on the wall.
Football and cars, huh?
Giants called me
Yeah, that's
Loki.
school for you. Although I'm kind of, well, no, you've made it pretty clear that video games aren't a big thing there. It's more about mobile games if there is video games.
She must have called you that to appeal.
But why?
It's Definitely a lot of sports and cars back when I was in school too, and I was never interested in that shit. I was a massive introvert who liked to play video games, watch cartoons.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this year? Is this what she wanted us to see?
Honestly, football is
It's
it's not a bad thing to get into for like exercise and shit.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh.
I probably should have gotten into sports. I did like running around. I just hated wearing like uniforms and stuff like that. And I'm not much of a team player in that kind of regard.
A soldier, a Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors.
Because I'm such a massive introvert.
Our lives were disciplined.
Yeah, I figured you meant soccer.
And death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly.
We're the only people who call football
But Atreus
football.
of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy.
It's not even really necessarily team playing, it's just like physically, I don't know. I'm just such a massive introvert, so I want to like be away from people.
Saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield.
Unless they're like my friends, which, you know, I don't have a whole lot of friends, because, again, I'm a massive introvert. I used to have a lot more friends, but, and I mean, I could still call them friends, like, we could hang out, I'm sure, and have a good time. It's just, we don't, like, call each other or anything. There are very few people who I hang out with in person anymore.
I understand if you want to go home, but maybe helping people was part of why Mom sent us out here, too.
Yeah.
I mean,
I really only have,
Sparta did.
like, one friend right now, to be completely honest. Everyone else is, like, a good acquaintance. I'll hang out with them, I'll be friendly and everything, but, you know, I don't really call them up, I don't ask them to hang out. It's pretty much only one friend that I do that with now. Which is sad, but that's the way life goes, especially when you're massively introverted like I am.
Lads, am I glad to see you? I believe I've reached my...
What happened, Amir?
But
They took an uncomfortable
I'm
number
tight
of
with my
measurements
brothers,
and
so
to bicker about the weather.
that
Where do you want us
helps.
to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Yeah, that's another thing. A bunch of the people who I used to be friends with have gone off in different directions doing other things. They're all interested in the real world where I'm back in, like, I like fantasy and video games. They like talking about their taxes and stuff, and I'm like, oh.
More time has passed than you likely realise. The snowball that began when you snowballed up, it's become something else. The stuff of omens.
Omens for the coming of
Like, man, I need to make another down payment on my car and
Span 3 summers.
buy diapers for my baby. And I'm like, I just play video games. I haven't done anything.
Snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters.
Oh,
at
tons
least.
of people I know have kids now.
Prophecy didn't count on you.
Some of them have, like, grown-up kids, not even babies.
I can feel it in my scrotum. It's the end time.
Maybe? I don't think so. I think the oldest would probably be more around, like, 12 or something.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah, they'd probably be closer, like 10, 12. Yeah, definitely decently old. So I don't think many of them would have had kids in the school, so... Wait. Why aren't I just taking the warp gate? What am I doing? I guess I go home and... I don't know. I guess it's kind of the end of the stream. It is 3 o'clock about. It's probably pretty late for you. Though you have Wednesdays off, so... You're allowed to stay out a little later today.
There's another thing I must let you know. From the time you were away in Jotunheim.
Well, tell us then.
Concerns Freya. She paid me a
Yeah.
visit.
What did you tell her?
What little I know about where Odin may have kept her Valkyrie wings. Seems she's rather bent on reclaiming her warrior spirit. I'm afraid the cycle of
Yeah, I don't even know what I do for the next few days up until Shadow of the Erd Tree now. I don't really want to start a game and then have to stop it. I kind of thought this would take a bit longer, but you can really breeze through NG+.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your tadger.
Time to rest.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Zeus
sleep
armor
through
and
winter.
skipping cutscenes.
Okay, this'll do.
This'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead.
Years later.
The ball.
This is years later, but Atreus is still a little child. Yeah, he's like 10 or something.
Atreus, are you ready?
Wait,
Yeah,
is he 10?
I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came first.
Yeah, he's like
Here at the house.
14
It was
plus.
only a dream.
But it felt different.
He is more
felt
like
real.
16, but he's also,
Felt
you know,
like
half god, half giant, so maybe he ages faster.
Then we will
And that's
worry
why.
about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
God. Oh yeah, now I don't really know what to do. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll take those days off and try to make some music or something. 'Cause I don't really know what to stream that isn't like starting something. So yeah, I'll see ya for Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah, it's nice to take some days off anyways. Sometimes I feel like I'm obligated to stream, but I mean, I'm really just doing it for fun. So, I don't need to do it every day if I don't want to. So yeah, I guess that'll do it. It's been fun. Appreciate you hanging around and chatting. Yeah, you have a good night too. Have a good sleep and all that stuff. And look up some workout regimens. And get swole. Huh. Alright, man. I'll catch you later. I'll see you when Shadow of the Erd Tree comes out. Peace out.